Good morning. Today is 22nd of October 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we're going to be racing at Gatton, which is in Queensland, Australia. This is how the track looks like. This track is a very tricky place because of the shape of this track. This particular area is a very tricky area. The horses, they have a tendency of going wide, very wide, and that reduces their chances to get to the winning post. The distance from the last bend to the winning post is about 300 meters. But like I said, this area is kind of very tricky, and overall the shape of the track is definitely one of the most difficult shapes this track is, and we'll see. This is what we have to deal with today, and we'll see what we can do here. The ground rating today is good. The last finishing mile is about 300 meters, and that's what we have. So welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing every day, and we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, and once we have identified those horses, we try to take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live stream from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks. If we find there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. So that's what we try to do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today and we'll see what's going on. I actually have been testing some data, so I have actually worked on the first race today. We'll just have to take the odds and we'll see what is going on. 2, 6, 13 and 9 is the best odds. 2, 6, 13 and 9. 2, 6, 13 and 9. It's a 1400 meter maiden. Now this is where we are. If we go through the body balance, that makes 12 a check, but if we look at what it has done, it doesn't look like that 12 probably will be able to get into anything today. That 13 is there. It is there. That 13 comes from gate number 1. And it has advantage. It is not that it doesn't have advantage. It has advantage, but that brings us to number 3 with the maximum amount of strength and advantage which is given to number 3, and the horse has the it's a very strong one. It's a very strong horse. We're looking at that. Now 11 is a genuine check. We have it is also tailing the gates of 3, so 11, if the jockey is smart, then this thing can turn into very lethal. This thing can turn into very lethal. But we have taken the coffee on 7, which is tailing the gates of 2, and it's with right possibilities. Comes with minimum risk. This horse is a good one, the 7. That brings us to 13, which is from the gate number 1. It's there. That horse, we can only hope that the 13 doesn't get into. 11 is a genuine check. 1 we have no clue about, but it has advantage, and it is from gate number 2. So if this 13 makes any trouble, then this one has equal advantage, so the one is going to destroy, will make a lot of chaos. So we'll put a scratch, we'll put some, and this is a maiden horse. This is absolutely a maiden, but looking at, the kind of people these are, I don't think this thing has a lot of chances today. But physics is there with this horse, and it is here with this horse, which is there, we can't. So that's 13, 12, 13, 11, and 1. 1, we have no clue what it is, but it doesn't look like it will do anything. So if that's gate number 2, if that fails, that automatically brings in the reaction to 1, which is a 6-year-old mare. That will affect. But 11 is definitely a very, very strong check. And I don't know if this thing will get in. This thing has all the right pointers, it is placed amazingly, and the neighboring with 3. So we'll put our bets, which, my bets, I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one to take a look at what's going on. So definitely 9 is, one of the best body balance. It's a 1400 meters. So we'll bring in 9, 2, and 3, and we'll put the coffee money on 5. 7. We'll put the coffee money on 7, 9, 2, 3, 9, 2, 3, and 7. 2 is the favorite. 2 is the favorite. Now my queen will definitely go 2 and 9, because 2 is the favorite and 9 is the top-notch body balance. Having said that, this coffee money, number 3, number 3 is basically it probably is in a position to shock everyone with the kind of advantage it has and the kind of horse it is. So that's what it is. How you manage this is, this thing is very strong. 3 is here. So we'll see how it works. We're at Gatton. We're at Gatton. Minimum tote. 13 definitely is the. Okay, we'll talk about 6. Where is 6? 6. 6. 6 is also there. It has a lot of advantage. One of the best horsepower. So 6 is also there. And it is with one of the best people. But there's a problem with the pack, because the 12, 9, 12 and 6, they're going to be neighboring gates. 8 is the support line here. So 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, these are the gate numbers, 12 and 6. So, this is a threat. 6. Toxic, welcome back, my friend. Today, Grafton and Orange are the riskiest places to race. It's ideal to stay away from. Grafton, we are not going back. I thought of getting into Orange, but it did not feel right. And I don't have a dedicated feed on Gatton. I am hoping that it gets a continuous feed. This is Gatton. We'll check what's going on with Gatton. Yeah, Grafton. $6,271 is the favorite. Lewis, welcome back. 6 is the favorite at Grafton. Grafton 7. Suleiman 276. Manuel, welcome back. 7612 super factors. Grafton. I'm not racing at Grafton, I'm racing at Gatton. So I've avoided this track. They kind of been very tricky off late. This used to be my favorite track at one point of time. But I'm going to stay out of it. I'm not going to race here. Not again. Seven, 6. Toxic 7. This probably is Gatton. Says 1 minute to race. Alice, I do not understand Spanish, my friend. Spaniel no comprende. Thank you for those hearts. That's 13, which is getting tailed. I'm on minimum tote for the first one. We'll check how the ground works. This thing, this track has a tendency of throwing off the horses at the outer gates. This one, the track is a very, very difficult track. This track is a very difficult shaped track. Jesus, Alexander, welcome to the channel, Jesus. This track is one of the worst shapes of a track. This track can be very difficult for maiden races, and we'll see. So now this area is going to be very. This is where we got to figure this thing out. What happens? They go very wide. They go very wide. They're thrown very wide on these races. 6-2. Result is 6-2. We'll check what's going on. Six to 13 and 9. 6 to 13 and 9. Six to 13 and 9. Thirteen is there. 6. All right, we'll move on to the next. And there's no point changing this screen.
After that run, so
Tablish, welcome back. 6 in no longer odds. Brother of favorite. Oh, we've spoken about this race in detail from the beginning. I'm going to put the screen free and I'm going to do the races on the other screen. Jesus, I'm sorry, my friend. I really don't understand Spanish. This could be orange. Toxic. This could be orange. 10-1. Beautiful, toxic, beautiful. Manuel, 2 is not there. 2 has been scratched. 8 is the favorite, but I'm not sure if that 8 can win. I just don't know. It's too much of thing going on with that 8. This is Grafton, by the way. It's Grafton. That's Grafton. Suleiman 352 and 4. 3. Suleiman, 2 is not there. 2 has been scratched. 2 is not there. Please look at the card. Don't waste your money. 2 is not there. 2 has been scratched. 2, 6, 12, 13, 4. All scratched. No way, welcome back. I win. Eight is the favorite. That 1 is getting tailed now. And this distance itself is a very tricky distance. It's a very tricky track. It's a very treacherous track. 1 is getting tailed. It's a 4-year-old gelding. Eight. Is the favorite, but winning could be difficult for 8 today. 8. Seven. 7 is the other one. Not sure. Keaton. Cainton. I'm sorry. Yeah, this A315 manual. This probably is Gatton. Toxic. It is Gatton. This is Gatton. Number 3, Gatton. Well, that's, I think, even I think 3 has fabulous chances. 3 has fabulous chances to do this. No fair. 3, yes, 3. 8 probably will get a spot. But winning could be very difficult. Winning could be very difficult. And that 1 is getting tailed. It got into trouble. What is that? That's the 5, which is not ready to go in. Well, the 5 is a 4-year-old mare. It should not have a problem. Five scratched. I think so. No, it got in. It got in. It got in. E7. Jump is 3-7 definitely. 3781. Three, 7, 8, 1. 3 wins. 3, 7, 8, 1. Three won, yes. Brilliant, toxic. I'm going to skip this one, the third one. It will not move. Yeah. Toxic, you're on fire, bro. You're on fire. Yes, 7 did win. Toxic. You're on fire, bro. Toxic. That's Gatton. Right, run. 8. Or 5. Is it 5 or 8? We'll get the numbers from here. Five, 8, 4, and 7. Toxic, that was an 8-year-old gelding. You took a chance on that horse, but here is why I stepped out of this one. So 6 was an 8-year-old gelding. It's an 860 meter. When I go with this, that 8 is one of the best horses, but it has a negative marking. This thing comes on top, but the problem is it doesn't have the required run rates. That brings us to the 5, which has the required run rates. Everything is good, but I did not find it very convincing to go with. So the 8 got there because the 8 was one of the best horses. 8 and 4 both. The 5 had the run rate, but it was not very convincing. Anyway, This distance is a tricky distance, Toxic. 860 meters is like a very difficult distance for an 8-year-old horse. Anyway, but that was a very very sharp pick that you had. It was very sharp. This could have, if this was a little longer in stretch, probably a 1200 meter could have worked very differently. That was a good pick, Toxic. It was not a bad pick. It was a good one. They're going to show orange here only, bro. skip. Yeah. Yes. Brilliant, brilliant, toxic. This thing doesn't even look like a horse. I'm going to step out of this one. It's not looking nice. No, toxic, you're actually doing very good. You're actually on fire today. Fantastic job, Toxic. Manuel Gatton 779 trifecta 7910. I don't know, I just kind of only like the one, but I do not have any support to go with that one. And this track, I'm kind of a little worried about. This track is uh, it's difficult, this track. So the option is you either go with the odds or you go outrageous, and I don't want to go with any of those, so I'll stay out. But I like the one, which is there, but it is very difficult to actually go with a horse without that kind of a support. It's very difficult to go. So no bets. I don't like anything that is happening. On top of that, that one is a gray. Grays generally do not do anything on an average on a 1100 1200 meters, but these are very expensive horses, so things might just go around. But I couldn't find anything suitable as a pack that I could put in. Yeah, so that is what it is. What happened in here is we'll figure out. No. It's two probably. It's two. I think it's two, but this is a very close call. I don't want to get into all this. We'll check. 10. Yep. Check. Here is what I had. I was going through each and everything, so that 10 is one of the best. It is definitely one of the best, but it's like there. That's what 10 is. It's one of the best horses. There's hands down, undoubtedly. But you're dealing with, what you're dealing with is very, very weird group of people here. They either are come on, man. What the joke? Lewis, you had 10. I didn't see that. Baptist job, bro. I didn't see that, but that's fantastic job. That's 10, 3, 5, and 2. 10, 3, 5, and 2. Ten, 3, 5, and 2. I missed it, bro. I missed it. And my eyesight is not good. At times, I kind of don't even know what's happening. Saturday? Nobody did anything on Saturday. Saturday was a disaster. PC went $65,000 down. It's absolutely mess of a day, Saturday. I just had one race, I think. Just one. Too much money, and I don't know, I guess it is also important to be very well prepared for these cup days. The best thing is to avoid them because the logic doesn't go with it, I mean, you are dealing with a blood-sucking monster with on a day when there's going to be a lot of money at the field, and you're expecting that monster to be an angel for that particular day. So that's too much of an expectation. That's too much of an expectation. I think we were talking about what happened on Saturday. Not yesterday, Monday, I think we were talking about it. There were like 150,000 people present there at the track, I think. If I'm not wrong, that's the number that I got somewhere from. 150,000 people in about 60 million people playing online. Now you do the maths. Do you think? Yeah, so the best thing is to, I think cup days are to be treated, whenever you have a cup day, you treat it like, wearing that nice straw hat, get yourself a cocktail and watch the races. If you actually have to put in money, it's, go with whatever is minimum. Because cup days are very, very tricky. I mean, I don't trust anything, to be honest. I don't trust anything that happens. And the moment you, I mean, it's not easy to, exactly, but that's they're going to complicate the entire thing. So if you look at what the races were like on Saturday, they had about 18, 19, 20 horses in each race. On my part, I kind of I was not prepared. When I turned on the servers in the morning and I got to see there are like 20, I didn't even look at it. I thought like maybe about 10-15 horses per race like usual, but then it went up to like 20 horses, 22 horses per race. And yesterday, that's nice. That's nice, bro. Like the Melbourne Cup, everybody is talking about the Melbourne Cup. That's another tricky day, which is going to be like a probably a disaster. That's going to be probably a disaster. I'm probably going to play maybe 1 or 2 races out of the entire card. Yeah, so that's all my life I've always gone with quinellas. Now the reason I go with quinellas is that's that kinds of that is the safest way of going about it. Queens are always safer. Everywhere, queens are the safest. Queens are the safest. Over here, as in Venezuela. Oh man. Anyway, we'll try to check the 5th one. What's going on with the 5th race? 1, 6, 9, 12, 15. So no, but in US they have the box. They have some other very exotic forms of betting. the US, they have the box, they have some very exotic other forms, and you know, it's not bad. US, they keep it straight and simple. And even this one doesn't look like even the fifth one I'm going to skip. Not looking nice. This is orange. Yeah, I think that's We're on orange. Is orange playing well today? Or is it like the odds? I don't have the Grafton, Lewis. I'm not going to go back there. I am not going to go back to that track. They're just glorified thieves, man. I'm not going to go there. That's yeah, so orange probably is giving out favorites today. PCM Trent Grafton. Grafton used to be really good. Grafton used to be really, really good. I mean, the shape of the track, the track performance, everything used to be very, very nice. That is one of the best shapes of the tracks. But lately they have just put everything upside down. They have just put everything upside down. That's the one which is the red flag. I've got about 6-7 of them with the red flags. I'm not going to go back there. Grafton is one of them. Pakenham is one of them. Not going to go back there. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense for me. I'm going to stay out of this fifth one as well from Gatton. Or maybe seven. Comes from Doomben, 7. 5 is the favorite, but it might not be very possible for this 5 to win. It's to win this race. I don't know. At Gatton, not Grafton. That 5 is the favorite. 3 is an 8-year-old. 3 is an 8-year-old. Six 11 7. Grafton. Best of luck. Toxic. Eleven 10. Eleven 10. Toxic, bro, don't. You're doing good, Toxic. $11. Yep. Which one was the favorite? 6. I'm out of this one. I'm not going to 6. Yep. I'm out. I'm not going to put in any money on this race, but 5 is the favorite. It's a very slippery slope for 5. I don't know if 5 will actually win. I did not do the entire thing, but here is what I have. 11 has huge amount of advantage. 10 is the best in class. Body balance, physics with this, but it's a slippery slope because I needed some better numbers here. It looks like these people are either they're overconfident or they're reluctant, something on those lines. Not looking like something that I want to go with. So what they've done with these races at Gatton is they've I don't know how to put this thing in the right words, but yeah, 5 is the favorite. That 5 is a good one, but can it win? I don't know. That 5 is a good one, but it's in a very slippery slope. If it it's in a very slippery slope. Seven had a very bad start. It's a very bad start for 7. 5 is lagging behind. Right, run, baby. I won. 5-11, I think. Or I don't know what was that. 5-5-5-5-5-1. No, that's not 11. That is something else. Yes, 5 did. 5 did. Five, 3, 8. Five, 3, 8. 5, 3, 8, and 14. 6. Skip race 6, skip. Bourbon. Bro, I you know, I'm 47 now, 47-year-old, and so yesterday I was at the doctor's place for my eyes, and my doctor says that I need to reduce the hours on computers, and I don't know how to do that, but I'm you know, so coming back to bourbon, my take on bourbon is this, that in India, apart from a few places, bourbon is kind of expensive. If you're talking about Jack Daniels in Wild Turkey, let's talk about the normal Jack Daniels. Bottle of Jack Daniels would be anywhere close to about 24, about 30 US dollars, and that's 30 US dollars. And I don't know if you guys have tried this. So I like smoky whiskeys. That's one thing. I like the smoky whiskeys, the smoked whiskeys. That's my go-to drink. The smoked whiskeys. So that brings in the Johnny Walker Red Label, because that's the cheapest. And I like the Johnny Walker Red Label because it is a smoked whiskey and a very, very cheap price here in India. I get it for about half the price of a Jack Daniel. But my all-time favorite is the drink which is the next best after gasoline. It's called the Old Monk Rum. The advantage with the Old Monk Rum is, firstly, I get it within $10 US, and it doesn't give you a hangover. That's the second. That's my take on drinks. So on any given day in my stock, I don't have a cellar or anything like that, but I have my own stock, which is primarily the Old Monk Rum. Then I have the Johnny Walker Red Label. For friends, and when I have an off, I just like to have the Red Label. And then I have a few single malts. These are basically bottles that I kind of bought from the duty-free shops. So they're like about, I have a few bottles of Glenlivet and Glenmorangie, and that's I think I have. Yeah, that's it. A few bottles. I'm mostly Glenlivet. That's like $25 if you want to buy it from a duty free. So I have that stock, and I like to drink them when having a good time. That's how my drinks are, bro. Kentucky. I don't know. I kind of I have a feeling that I've no, Lewis. I am not a. I'm not a very rich guy. I'm just been working, and so I have to make sure that whatever I'm spending, that's within my means. That's the first thing. It has to be within my means. I mean, I smoke cigarettes. I kind of smoke about 2 packs of cigarettes every day. That's like 20 into like 40 cigarettes a day. So that's what my smoking habits are. My drinking habits are I usually go with about 3 to 4 60 mLs every day after work. So that's primarily my rum. And that's a very good thing. I've never tried quitting. I simply believe that I don't mind. I believe that as long as I'm going to live, I want to live like in my own terms. When I looked at the insurance papers, they don't they don't say anything about which brand I smoke. They only say if you smoke cigarettes, you're not getting discounts. So it really doesn't matter which brand I smoke. But yeah, that's like, so I smoke the cigarette. I can't live without that cigarette because, well, it's a habit, Lewis. I'm like when you're constantly working and, my working hours are very weird. So I work during the Eastern Standard Time US. So that's like 6 to 7 hours good that I'm working during the evening, my time. And then in the morning, I'm doing racing. And so that makes it good about 14 hours of work every day. That's like good 13, 14 hours of work every day. So when I'm doing that, I can't get rid of the smoking. That helps actually for me to work. And it's not that I'm endorsing smoking or anything. Everybody should stay away from smoking, drinking. Those are bad habits. But it's just me. I can't. I've never tried quitting. I've never tried doing all that. I just believe that as long as I'm going to live, I'll just live the way I am. The day I die, man. That's inevitable. Now, what am I going to do thinking about, if I do this, I'll die sooner or I'll die later. Those things don't make sense to me. I don't want to live a life where I'm like 90 years and somebody has to actually help me to take me to the washroom. I don't want to live that life. I want to live like, all right, I'm 60, 65, 50, 65, whatever. Still walking and driving my own car. Can get into a fight if necessary. And by the time that's over, like, when I'm not able to do all that, I don't want to be a burden on anyone. I just want to go peacefully. Just want to go peacefully. That's all. I smoked by 21. Yeah, I guess I started smoking back in the 90s, early 90s. I started smoking, so that's like good 30 years of smoking. I'm still alive. No, I was not that young. Lewis. I was about 16, 17, I think, when I started smoking. And that is a long time ago. But that happened. That was nice. I'm still smoking. I never tried to quit. My wife tells me every day to quit smoking, quit racing, quit drinking. And when I look at that picture, it doesn't look nice. I don't know what am I going to do if I'm not racing, drinking, or smoking. Then I'm just a slave. Then I'm just a slave. Yeah, coming back to racing, I'm going to skip this one as well. That 3 is looking nice, but weird. today, if we look at what's happening here, is very a lot of confusion here at this track today. Lot of confusion. Yeah, you should do that, you know. So for me, special days are like when I have, I don't have many friends that I can sit and drink with. So but I have a few cousins and I have a few very close friends. They're not here anymore in my city, but a few of my cousins are here. So whenever we get together, that becomes an occasion, and that's when I think we drink a little more than usual. Yeah, that's what happens at this age, Lewis. You drift away from people who doesn't make sense. I mean, I had a lot of friends when I was very young, during my college days, during my school days, even when I was working in the office, like every day you go to work. So when I was doing all that, I had a lot of friends, but of late, it becomes very difficult to be with people who are just the mind drifts. I think you cannot be around with people who are very far mentally from you. I mean, they're friends. It's like we've got some very nice memories together, but with time, we all have drifted. They do something in their life, I do something in their life. What I do, it doesn't make sense to them. What they do, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no common thing to talk about. I mean, when we were young, we were in our colleges and schools and stuff like that. We had a lot of things to discuss, a lot of common things to talk about. Girls, classes, education, movies. But now, I mean, you will not believe this. I met one of my friends after a long time. And we used to be like very good friends. We are still very good friends. But meeting him after like good 15 years, or 20 years maybe, there's nothing in common, there's nothing in common. You cannot relate to this guy. He's my friend, but he's as good as a stranger to me. He's as good as a stranger to me, so it doesn't make sense. 15-1 toxic. That's Grafton for you, baby. That is Grafton for you. So that's why I stay out of that ground. There's nothing that we can actually talk about anymore. Plus, everybody has gotten married, so that equation is a lot more dynamic now. It's a lot more dynamic when now we all have wives, and we've been with our wives. I'm in Mumbai. I'm in Mumbai, bro. No, the capital is Delhi. The capital is Delhi, but Mumbai is, you can say it's the finance capital. Is I mean, business-wise, Mumbai is the place. Yes, Delhi is the capital. Delhi is the capital. To be very specific, there's a particular area that's called National Capital Region, NCR. That's the capital, basically. Yeah, Mumbai is a very expensive city. In my words, it's a very moron city. The property prices here in Mumbai are at par with Los Angeles, California, probably Beverly Hills, but yeah, that is there. But the city has a lot of challenges. The city, it's a beautiful city. Mumbai is a beautiful city. You will not go hungry in Mumbai. You will never go hungry. Nobody goes hungry in Mumbai. Everybody has a work. Everybody has a job. Everybody knows how to make money. They're doing something. They're doing something. It's a beautiful city. But we have our own challenges. I mean, I think the property rates here are just exorbitant. They don't have reasons for the properties to be so pricey here, but still it is. It's one of the most expensive places in Southeast Asia. It is one of the most expensive places. I know about it. That's a decision which was, you should not be, you should, as a country, I think you have tremendous amount of natural resources. If you, Venezuela, they have tremendous amount of natural resources. And if the political decisions were taken in favor of the people of the country, things would have been a lot different than what it is. Soul, welcome back. You have such a huge reserve of petroleum, but Venezuela, I spent a lot of time in Delhi, but I'm not in Delhi. I'm in Mumbai. Toxic. I spent a lot of time in Delhi. I mean, Delhi used to be like, all my friends are still in Delhi. To be specific, Gurgaon. Spent a lot of time in Gurgaon. Sally, you put your cat on auction, bro. Gurgaon, toxic Gurgaon. Yes, it is. it's the national capital region. We call it Delhi, as in like Delhi, Gurgaon is the same thing. It's like if you are in Delhi, you're basically sharing the borders. I mean, technically you're right. Delhi is not Gurgaon, but when I say I spent a lot of time in Delhi, that means I was in Gurgaon, and my office was in Delhi. So, and Gurgaon both. So I've spent a lot of time in Delhi, Gurgaon, the NCR region. I was also there in Noida for a while. So that's where the thing is. Yeah. So, if Toxic, where are you from? If you're not from India, oh, you're in Delhi. So, so you know what Gurgaon and Delhi is. It's like right now, if you want to drive from Gurgaon to Delhi, it might take you 5 hours. Back in the days, Indian women are very beautiful. They are, but you know, they are the biggest pain in that area. You know, Sully. They're the biggest pain. Delhi is loud. Yes, Delhi is loud. Delhi is very loud. Delhi is the capital. It behaves like capital. So you have a big, you know, diversity there. You have people from all social and economic groups. You have on one side you have you know, places like Gurgaon, which are very well developed, and a lot of investments are happening. On the other side, there are parts of Delhi and that region which is still absolutely deserted, and you know, there's nothing much happening there, and people are in trouble. So India is diverse in many ways. The dynamics is Hindi. Hindi is a language, Lewis. Hindi is one of the languages that are spoken in India. So especially the northern part of India, everybody speaks Hindi. Indian is the word. Yes, you have Indian friends. You have Indian friends. Hindi is a language. Hindi, the northern part of the country, they speak a lot of Hindi, but the more you go towards the south, it starts fading out. I do speak Hindi. I do speak Hindi. I mean, in India, Lewis, everybody speaks, I guess, more than 3 languages. More than 3 languages, apart from English. You know, English, I think, is commonly spoken by a very small group of people, and then largely it is Hindi. But having said that, the people generally speak about 3 languages here. Lot, you don't know what lot is. You're talking about 200 plus languages here in India. India has more than 200 languages, bro. If I am not wrong, I could be wrong, but not to a great extent. That 200 could be 170 or 250, but ballpark, it's 200 languages in India. So out of those 200 languages, local languages here in India, everybody, I think they speak about 3 of them or understand 3 of them. There's nothing like that. Primarily in the northern side, you have 3 dominant languages. One definitely is Hindi. The other one is Punjabi. And I think the third one is you will get a lot of people speaking the local dialect of the neighboring states, which is like the Haryana, which is Haryanvi. So the northern part is like that. But the moment you go south, it'll be different. The moment you go to south, then you have Malayalam, you have like that. Now you're talking about 200 languages, so everybody speaks 3-4 languages here. Everybody speaks. Gatton, I'm out. It doesn't. I don't know. This is not looking nice. The 3 is. I think the 3 probably will go as favorite. This is race 6. Race 6 is over. We were talking. Oh no, race 6 is not over. 13, 4, 11 and 3. 13, 4, 11 and 3. That's the odd line. So it is not making sense. If we go like it's a 1400 meter, this should play. So that brings in 3. But this might be a disaster. This might be a disaster. There's nothing here. These people are, if we go here, so that brings in 13, but that's an 8-year-old gelding. I don't know what it'll do. This is a 7-year-old gelding. I have a PA value on this. So this 2 might get in. The 3 is with the body balance, Western class 2, 3. But it's very, very, it's spread all over. Firstly, then I don't like the structure of what they have done with this race. I don't like what they've done with the structure of this race. That 13 is there, but 3 is with one of the best body balance. But this thing might just not play. The 3. It's. The 7-year-old mare. This is absurd. 312. I don't know. wherever the strength is, it is not being supported by the track. Wherever the strength is, I mean, there are two sides of the strength. One is the strength of the horse, then the management side of the horse, and then the difficulty of the track. So if you look at the horses and the management of the horses, they might be looking good, but when I'm looking at, you know, what they can actually do on a track like this, that's like absolutely nuts. I mean, why do you think that I'm skipping these races? I have no clue what will happen, and I don't want to get into something that I am not sure of. But they'll give us one race at least. I think the 7th one, they will give us a good one. Today, I mean, these people, they don't know what they're dealing with. That's what my take is. If I'm a horse owner and I had those numbers, I will not put my horse in this track. That's as simple as straight as that. Not on this race, not on this track. I will not do that. But if they are doing, this is orange. So nothing is delayed. I think Gatton is delayed. This is Gatton. It's so toxic. You're racing at Grafton, bro. That place is renowned for doing what they're doing. Yeah, that 13 is a good one. That 13 is a good one. But this one looks tricky. It's very tricky, this race. Tricky as in, I kind of have a feeling you're up against a very, very difficult situation. It's a very difficult situation. Things will go messy. I'll be very happy, Toxic, if you get that 13. That 13 is the favorite. That 3, that 8. How will it work? I don't know. Then there is 1, which is an 8-year-old. The 2 is a 7-year-old. 13 is a 5-year-old mare. See that? It did not make sense to me. $12. Definitely 12. 12. Then it is 13. Four. 12, 13, 4. There's no stability at this track. What's Grafton? Grafton number 16. Two, 5, 12. Then not work. It's Grafton Racing. Nine. Now, bro. Gatton 7. 210, 13, 6. So here is what it is. We're talking about these three with the body balance. It's a 1400 meter. That's what it should work like. Normal conditions, standard conditions. That is how it should work like. These three are the top. But the problem is here. These three horses, it's very risky to put money on these three horses. It's very, very risky to put money on these three horses. They have very huge amount of torque that is there, but to address that torque, there's nothing. There's nothing. I mean, it's like you have a very nice car, which is like a supercar, but you also need somebody to drive that car like a supercar. You also need a track for that supercar to be driven. There's no support on those 3 horses. They have the physics. 2, 10 and 13 are the best ones with the body balances. That's the physics of the race that is there. But apart from they do this, it'll be very difficult. It'll be very difficult. I don't know why they have. I mean, obviously they have reasons to do race designing like this, but that also, you know, is the part where grandstand comes in, and I don't think it's idle to put any money on any of these horses. It's a very risky one. I mean, look at this. What's going on is we have the physics on these horses, right? But that's not where the strength of the race is. The strength of the race is somewhere here. Only that 2 probably no. So that's not the strength. That's, we don't have any data on those lines. So it's here 12, 6 and 7. But if we look at 12, 6 and 7, these are very unreliable thing. 13 is it's a disaster. 2 is also a disaster. I don't know. We'll see how it works, but I don't like it. I don't want to get into it. I don't like it. I don't want to get into it. This, I mean, somewhere we have to draw the lines. I mean, screaming about the favorites and, you know, supporting the favorites. I think the entire world does that, going with the favorites, screaming on the favorites, looking at the favorites, and then saying that this thing is going to win. But I mean, I don't have the nerves to do that because I have the data in front of me. When I'm looking at the data, it doesn't look good. I don't want to get into it. Neither will I encourage anyone to get into this. It doesn't look nice. It is completely luck. It is completely luck and maybe a lot of, I mean, nah. Skip. Two, 10, 13. The physics is there with those horses, but how will that physics survive if there's no support line? If you look at the structure, these people are, and then there is this 11, which is probably the most dangerous horse in this entire thing. 11 comes out from gate number 8. That's one of the most, that has been into league races. It's a ghost. That thing is there. It's a 1400 meter. $11. There's this 1, 6. I don't know. Orange 6. And what are these horses like? Absolutely trashy horses. Absolutely trashy horses. I don't think people actually want to race at this track. I don't think people actually want to race here. $11 is a strong resistance. It's It's one of the horses. But I'm not sure what it will do. That's the only one that has been to any of the league races and got actually something out of the league races. Rest everything is like, look at the numbers of that too. God knows, man. There's a lot of hope on that too. Even the owners are hoping that it gets in. How is this going to work? That's orange, I think. $1,600 orange. Lewis, orange has been playing good. Then is the favorite. Angel, welcome back. 6. Angel is also from Venezuela. Lewis, there's a friend from Venezuela. Lewis is also from Venezuela, Angel. There goes Luis. Hippicos? The horses that we have at Gatton are all absolutely trashy horses. As in, these horses are probably on the verge of retiring. And they've done nothing. They've done nothing in their career. It was a bad idea today getting at Gatton. Today we should have skipped the entire thing. Grafton, there's no question of getting into Grafton. Gatton, all weird horses. It's 100 blanket. 10-1. Or something on those lines. 10. I think 10, 7, and 6. This is orange, by the way. This is a big one, this horse. 11. It's a big one. Look at that. What kind of a thing is going on? One. So here is what we had. Like I said, 13, 10, and 2, they did not have the support. They were the favorite ones. They were with the physics of the body. Well, and, they were with the physics. But there's no support line on these. If you look at what's going on with support here, but these are trashy. Not too zero. What are the numbers for 7th? 1, 2, that's 2, 1 and 2. There's something on that corner. There's something on that corner. Two. Did it. 1, 12, 2, and 9.
We need to take on.
Looking at it, bro. So it's a 1400 benchmark 55. This should play. All right. This should play. This is a 7-year-old gilding. Talk is with 3, 9, and 1. 12 is here with the body balance. 14 is the other one. But that's not where the race is. That is where not the race is. This is going to go wrong. Horribly wrong. What are the odds? Let's... Oh man. I did not have a dedicated feed. 3, 12, 1, and 9. 3, 12, 1, and 9. We'll look at what's going on. Why there is nothing on 14? 14 is there, but it has not done anything actually. 44 races. This is a trashy, absolutely trashy place to race. Okay, there's no feed. Yeah, it looks like we've there's no more feed from the source. They've said thank you very much. We are not going to show you the last race for Gatton. I did not have a dedicated feed for Gatton. I had a dedicated feed for Grafton and Orange. So the races are over at Grafton and Orange, so they kind of disconnected me from the Gatton. But it's not that we are missing a lot. This race is also going to go absolutely nuts. So I think whatever happened for good. But that is it. So that is it. Oh, bye-bye, Toxic. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again. It's a Wednesday. We should have better tracks, better races. If you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit-chat, and try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. Toxic Bro, thank you so much for being there. Lewis, thank you so much, my friend. Angel, thank you so much for being there, bro. Sully, thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much, my friend. I think that's it. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Have a great day.